Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 22nd of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to continue our playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3. Now green screen. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthrough thus far. We might be able to beat this today. Also, we're going live a little early. But we've only got a few more floors left to do. So, depending on how long it takes to do these floors, we might be able to get through the rest of this game today. We'll see. But obviously, we're not going to rush it. We're going to keep trying to enjoy the game as we make our way through it. As for what's coming up, I've been mentioning this, obviously. I'm sure people are probably tired. I never know how much is too much. Like, I've gotten so used, I guess, out of habit, gotten used to, from being a teacher, repeating myself almost every day, because, if you don't do that, someone misses it. But I got used to repeating myself every day. But, I just like talking about it just in case someone wasn't here, yesterday or the day before or whatever, about like what we're doing and what the plan is and all of that. But, anyways, that was a little weird tangent, but something I was thinking about yesterday. But after we finish Luigi's Mansion 3, we're going to jump back into 40 Winks. Try to finish that up, and then I think what we're gonna do is I think Thursday we'll make our last day for the charity month, so that way we can jump into Path of Exile 2 when it drops the update. I mean, the servers will probably end up having issues on that day. I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to be playing that day. I'm very excited. I'm hoping they released the patch notes yesterday, and I went through them, and I'll be honest, like I'm not the most in tune with every little change thing. And it's always interesting to read the patch notes because I feel like a lot of the changes I see in patch notes are really for like super diehard fans. Even though the changes do affect everybody. But the veteran players can go, oh, this is how this is going to change this thing, this thing, this thing, right? But like the casual players will look at those notes and go, I don't know what this means, man. I'm just gonna play this thing, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? Or they're just gonna wait for the bigger builds, the cheap builds, the powerful builds. Like they'll just wait for those to come out and then just copy them, right? Um, I don't really do that. I basically just go, I want to do this thing, and I'm gonna see if I can make it work. um, but because at least with Path of Exile 2, I feel like it's much easier to not only create a build but also pivot if a build starts doing something weird. Whereas in Path of Exile 1, like if your build doesn't turn online by pretty early on, you just have to reset. Like it's just not gonna work. So, but anyways, that'll be next week. That'll be next Friday. So in about a week, we're gonna pivot to do Path of Exile 2. So that means Thursday will probably be our last day, or will be our last day for our charity streams. So I do appreciate everybody for their support this month. We still got basically a week of stuff. I don't stream on Saturdays, so I don't know if we'll do an extra stream Saturday morning. I usually try to take that day off to not strain myself, but I really want to play Path of Exile. Not tomorrow, obviously, but next week. Definitely taking tomorrow off. But we'll be back Sunday. So, but I think we'll probably try to beat Luigi's Mansion 3 today. See how much time we have left after that. If we have time, we'll jump back into 40 Winks. If we don't, we'll start 40 Winks. Start working on 40 Winks Sunday. I don't know how long it'll take us to finish that. And if we get that done early, we might try to make a little bit more progress in Banjo-Tooie. But again, Thursday will just be kind of the last day to do whatever we're doing. Retro bash wise, and then we'll move into Path of Exile on Friday. So that's what's up for the channel, and we're probably gonna be doing a lot of Path of Exile because there's a lot of really cool stuff that they're adding that I'm very excited for. We're gonna have to deep dive into the systems and figure out how they work and really kind of be like, oh, this is this is how this works, or this is way deeper than I thought, because they're adding a bunch of systems and they're adding more direction with things, and it's very cool. I could talk about it for hours, but I know some people are not here for that. Some people are here for Luigi's Mansion, which is exactly what we're going to do right after we talk about what St. Jude is. And of course, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is what we're raising funds for, and St. Jude is all three here. So let me go ahead and pull this up. So St. Jude is all three. St. Jude sees more than 9,000 people a year for treatment and research of childhood cancer and other catastrophic diseases. Thanks in part to better therapies, St. Jude has helped develop more than 80% of U.S. childhood cancer patients now become long-term survivors. St. Jude conducts clinical trials and publishes research to turn laboratory discoveries into life-saving treatments. St. Jude was the first children's hospital to make major investment in pediatric cancer genome sequencing. Because the majority of St. Jude funding comes from generous donors, like you, we have the freedom to focus on what matters most, saving kids regardless of their financial situation. In the years ahead, an estimated 89% of the funds necessary to sustain and grow St. Jude must be raised by ALSAC from generous donors. So they are a children's hospital, research institution, and charity. It is all three. So, there we go. Again, I've been starting out the stream talking about the charity, just so people know what we are here and raising funds for, because again, we are playing video games, but the focus is obviously on the charity, so I do appreciate everybody as we are raising funds for that. That being said, let's go ahead and jump over to the game. Okay, we should have audio and everything. So, I believe we were headed back to the ship area, which was the Spectral Catch. That was hard to say for some reason. Just making sure everything's working. YouTube seems to be good. Alrighty. Gotta just wait on this anyway. Okay. Alright, I know there's a way back there. First, we need to do this. Let's see. So it acts like there's a green pipe going over here. Okay. Yep, there it is. Alright, Luigi needs to go here. This thing here. I guess that's where the ship was. There was a thing back there. We don't have a single gem? Really? Interesting. Sorry, I gotta move my cup out of the way so I can see things. Alright, let's see if we can get a gem out of this thing. Yeah, there we go. I was like, there has to be a gem in this room, right? Is there a couch missing or anything? No. Alright, let's head inside then. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what's missing. We need to use the thing on that. Ooh, pirate. Oh. I think that circle is telling us where to use this. No? What if we do that? No? No? Okay. Thought there would be something there, but I guess I'm mistaken. Okay, there's a thing there. Oh. Easy enough. I was like, there's definitely something here. Okay. Is there something over here to the right? No. Okay. I want to check something. So if I go to map, can I check the floors? Now, does the floor tell me if I have all the gems? No. Okay. Guide. Shopping network. I was trying to see if there was a way to know if you have all the gems for a floor, but okay, the code has to shoot at something. Oh, that's what we need. So does this work? Oh, you can just shoot him with something, okay. Yeah. Can I pick this up? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, we got sand. Grab this. Anything hidden in the sand? Okay. Nothing a whole lot of things hidden in the sand here. Okay, we can definitely hit that statue with something, though. Okay. I need you to come over here, friend. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing that's all that's here. Unless there's something hidden underneath that... No, I can't get underneath of that. Hey, thank you for the donation. Let me double check that. Thank you for the $25, Anonymous. I really do appreciate that. There's no details on that, so... I mean, if you would like any of our rewards, we do have incentives for those. I mean, obviously, it's anonymous, so I would assume not, but I really do appreciate that. That was awfully kind of you. Very, very kind. I'll go back here. So, those are the incentives. I mean, obviously it's anonymous, but we do have googly eyes for $5. You could do a couple of those, or you can throw a Jinjo at my face if you. I mean, you can message me privately if you want to stay anonymous. I think my whispers. Well, I don't know if my whispers are open on Twitch, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much for the $25. That's unbelievably kind of you. I do appreciate that. That gets us very close to our next goal. We're within $10 of our next stretch goal, which, for those of you that don't know, I'm going to try to hide my camera here. Our next stretch goal means that I will have to do a first playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake, which should be a good time. That is the Resident Evil where they added Crimson Heads to the game, which are the super zombies that chase you around and absolutely mess you up. So if you'd like to see me struggle through that, we are very, very close to that. And I do appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you so much. And of course, all of this does go to a good cause. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It's unbelievably kind of you. Push this. Okay. Just trying to make sure we don't miss any gems. Thank you so much. Again, I really do appreciate it. Are we gonna have to fight a ship? Or are we gonna board the ship? Looks like we're going to board it? onto the ship we go. Supposed to be 3 gems we're still missing. Oh, there's a toad up there. Oh no. It's a shark ghost. Anyone afraid of sharks? Ah, it's a shark ghost with a hook. And a button for an eye. Interesting. Okay, so I have to grab one of these and do that. Okay, he deflects that. Oh, do I need to, like, tear off his eye patch? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. That is again. That exploded way too quickly. Wow, this is tough. So we take damage by being hit with the barrels, and then we take damage from his actual bite. Like, and then they explode, which also does damage. Okay, that sucked. Oh, Lord have mercy, this is tough. Because I have to turn. It's because this camera angle makes it really weird. Like, I have to, like, turn to, like, shoot it at him, but, like... I also have to, like, dodge things, too. Okay. So now I have to wait for him to... stick his claw in the, yeah. So it'll only let me take 100. So if I get him down here, then... Oh, it'll only let you do 100. So there's no reason not to, like, slam him anymore. They've put limits on it, which is interesting. I guess it's to keep you from doing what I was just about to do. Oh. Is that what this thing is for now? Okay. Oh, now I've got to hit this. I was like, now I've got to hit it while moving. Fun. This is a cool fight, though. Man, I can't believe I don't remember any of this. Like, there's some really cool things here. Hey, come down here. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Yeah. There we go. He's gonna take the drink with him, right? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna take the coconut drink with him. That'd been hilarious. That was an intense fight.
Oh.
So I thought we saved 3 toads. I guess we only saved 2, and then he sent a toad for the supercharger.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Money. Lobster. Weird. More money. We're still looking for like 3 gems. Rubber ducks. single coin. I'm guessing one of the gems is under that sheet, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a hidden island off to the right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Here.
Really? You can't fire that? Well done, Luigi. That's another Toad rescue. Like always, Toad the lab. How do you feel about it? I feel like we can light this, right? There's got to be a way to light this. Because it's pointed at that moon, right? And the moon definitely has something on it.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. Shot down the moon. Okay. That was just something silly, I guess. Well, thank you, Toad. That was very helpful. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shoot him at the skull. Okay, I guess not. Okay. So we're still... There's definitely going to be a gem over here. Get out of the way, Toad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is there two gems over here? One on this island and then one on this island? Yeah, there's 2 gems right. I mean, they have to be, right? These things are. So there's one more gem, and I wonder, because they're giving us coconuts here, I wonder what it has to do with shooting something. Like shooting this thing? Okay, we're missing one. See, like, it acts like it wants to shoot a coconut at something. Hmm. Can we shoot a coconut into a cannon, maybe? Can I plug a cannon? I can't go up here with the coconut. Interesting.
Whoa.
Hmm. We got that gem. So it's got to be... I wonder if it's something in this room that we can only get after we... Because they've done that before, where there's only something you can get after you've finished an area. Because there's a spot here, right, that I can't get to, but maybe Toad can? Okay, Toad definitely can. Now, what about at the top of the waterfall? Okay, there might be something down over here. Okay, what gem color are we missing? Blue. Missing blue. It's got to be in like one of these water areas, right? Like that makes the most sense. I wonder if it has something to do with this faucet here. No. See, this thing is not like lit. It acts like it is, but okay. Well, a bat came out of it. Wait, is that something we need to do with all of the lanterns? Man, everything keeps getting caught on it. That's something we need to do with all of these? Jostle them around, maybe? Okay. Might have to look up this one. Not sure where the blue gem is. Thought maybe I could shoot like Toad through like an eye or something, but alright, let me look this one up real quick. Okay. Interesting. I thought I checked there. So it is back in this hall, and it was based on this dotted line. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay, we didn't... I didn't realize I could move. That's what it was. I had to stand here. I can move while I'm doing this vacuum thing. I thought I could only do there. I had to stand here in order to reveal this X. In order to get the gem to pop up. I was like, I stood there, but nothing happened. I have to stand there while doing the super vacuum. Okay, so we learned we can move with the super vacuum. That was a mechanical thing. Got it. Cool. Now we know. Now we know.
Bye-bye.
Very helpful thing to know.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't think King Boo is very happy. King Boo. There was a tiny slip-up. But it's no problem, not at all. Well, Luigi left way soon. We just have a little bit more time. Okay, he took one with him. Probably Mario.
Wow. Hello.
Hey, Energize, how you doing today? Found all the toads. Just Princess Peach and Mario. Where could they be? Helicopter. Regardless, we're almost there.
Oh.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
13th floor.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh.
Fitness center. Hmm.
Oh. Ha.
I'm gonna get fit.
Hi-ya. Oh. Oh.
Hiya! Mario!
Mario. Oh, Mario. Ah.
There we go.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Well, you know.
Alright, let's break that. Hello! Channel 3 plays music that is perfect for the training room. Oh, Channel 3, you say? We will keep that in mind.
Hello. Huh?
Fitness magazines. Okay, we gotta pull that way.
Hello.
I guess there's nothing in there. Okay, that's gym number 2.
Ho-ho.
Bag of cash. So much cash. Wait, so if I do this... Okay, no. Something tells me we're gonna need more water than that. Hey, there's a humidifier up there. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today?
Oh, oh my. Uh-oh. Wow.
Look, I need to... Hey. Can I do this?
Wow.
No? how was Lego Batman? I watched some of it. Seemed like you were having a good time. Grab this money real quick. So that's what you were still playing yesterday? Yeah, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Towels. Huh, a bunch of cash in the trash. Okay. Ah. Nice. Definitely gonna take out you first. There we go. Easy peasy. But, hopefully you were having a good time with Lego Batman. Already following the leave ending, please go give him a follow. Good friend of the channel.
Huh?
Am I supposed to deal with someone who's in a lock? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know where you're at. I'm taking all your other options away from you, friend. How are you gonna hide? Huh? How are you gonna hide? Not the stock. Okay, what's down here? Hey, why can we roll up the carpet? Okay, because we didn't do a thing about it. We can punching glove something? Interesting. Not all the baseball mitts. All the money. Got all locker room mice. Oh, I didn't know that was actually going to be a thing. I was just doing it because they gave me money. Where does this lead? Oh, nowhere. Okay. It's a nothing sandwich. Aha! I was like, there's got to be a reason they're giving us throwable objects in this room. It was so we could punch the sign. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to... Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I need to do. I need to... Okay. Supposed to be a weight machine right here. Oh no, I made the chest up here. There is a weight machine there. There was just not a chest here. Two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, we can do 100 damage now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I see how this is gonna work.
Hello. Hello.
Nice. Oh, you just falling from the ceiling. So are the spiders. Okay, the punch has to hit the punching bag. I think I need to hit this into something, right? Maybe the mirror? I definitely feel like this... Okay. Maybe that's just a weird interaction. Can we do this again to do something? Okay, weird.
Okay,
Okay, no. What opened? Ah, this did. The front of this pillar. Okay. So does that mean the front of the other pillar does as well? Okay, I see a light on the water fountain in here. Oh, hi, Piggy Bank. Okay. We also have to remember channel 3.
wow.
Kettlebell. Okay, grab that. Pull that. 1321. Hopefully that's not going to be important later on. Nice, sneaky little hiding spot. Alright. I guess there's probably nothing else in there. Okay, we needed to do channel 3, they said? Okay. That's just to access the next area. I don't think it's actually to get anything unlocked. Because the next one's locked. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Maybe it is.
Got it.
Okay, we have the ability to do that.
Hello, Okiaki.
I break this sign as well? They wouldn't do 2 signs in a row, right? 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. I was not expecting 2.
Oh, yes.
2 of those ghosts and the gym ghost. I was expecting just the gym ghost, but
Yeah, Ooh.
just a bunch of shoes. That's interesting. Hey boy, how you doing today? Cakes and ice cream. Nice.
Huh?
And then towels and baseball. Alright.
Wow.
That out. Oh, interesting. I keep aiming it at the bench, but for some reason it doesn't hit the bench. It goes through it. Hmm. How you doing today, Void? I was playing Silent Hill. Yeah.
Huh?
Tired? Yeah. Well, today's... What, your Tuesday, I think? Yeah. So, got a long week ahead of you, but it'll be over in no time. Woke up early and was acting crazy, waking up every hour the last 3 hours. Wow. Was it just like hungry, or was it just like he was freaking out, or I locked him out of the room? Fair enough. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay, so this one is out. This one and this one is out. Nope. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Very awesome. Right. Is this? Oh, that money bag's not even there. Very awesome of you. I do appreciate it. Solid dollar bills. And then this one is out.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. I like that puzzle. I don't remember, like, any of this, man. Like, I beat this game. I had a save that I deleted where I definitely beat this game. But I cannot for the life of me remember any of this. Woke up early to get my meds, and then they didn't have it ready, so I went to the doctor. I tried to get the sandwich. Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
A long way down. Yeah, and give me a sample since the pharmacy has to fix it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm having a problem with one of my medications. I have to renew a thing every year so that a company will essentially send me my medication for one of my medications, and they don't tell me when it, like, unrenews, essentially. So, like, I have to find out after they're like, oh, by the way, you're not getting your medication. And it's just like, that would have been good to know before I ran out of my medicine. So I talked to my doctor's office, because my doctor has to do most of the paperwork. Like, I just have to sign a thing saying, like, hey, I need this thing. And the doctor has to, like, sign basically everything else. So I signed a thing with the company, I signed the thing with, or I told the doctor about it. So I just have to wait on them. But thankfully the doctor was like, hey, do you have any? And it's like, no, I don't, because they literally didn't tell me until, you know, it was too late. So they gave me a sample that should get me through a couple weeks, so hopefully. But yeah, it's so annoying. Our medical system is so screwed, dude. That's why, I mean, that's part of the reason why we do these fundraisers, and so we can help people that have to deal with our medical system. You know, because people shouldn't have to deal with all this stuff. Hey, Unlucky, how you doing today? You know, they should be able to just get the medical things that they need, and they shouldn't have to worry about all of that stuff. Chilling and lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Gotta turn off all the showers so that the... Turned it back on. Do you see that? Crazy. I wish... Oh lord, that's a lot of guys. Back to water out of the back seat. Oh yeah, June bugs. I don't think we've started getting those quite yet, but we get them pretty bad here too. Mainly because we've been having storms and stuff. What is this? Oh, that's actually pretty sneaky. I didn't think about that. So at first they have the water on as a mechanic to steam up the room, but they use the drain to drain out the water, right? And then, but the drain is also a hidden location for the last gem. That's what I love about good level design, right? Is that is how you go, okay, in this scenario, what would logically work in this fight? Well, it's showers, right? Because you're in a fitness center. So they have the showers draining into a drain, because otherwise it would flood the area. But instead of it just being a small drain, it's a big drain, which Luigi could go into. But your brain would probably filter that out, being like, okay, well, obviously the water's got to drain somewhere. But the drain is also a location, right? Right, like, which is really cool, right? Like, that's really good level design. Being able to just, you know, use a thing you've already set up, to hide the last kind of, like, collectible. Oh, interesting. And then they added a shortcut there. That's very cool. I like that. Alright, time to go fight the boss. I don't know why that shortcut exists when we have this other one over here, but...
Hey.
Okay, we can use this for cover. Luigi can go to the other side. Okay, Luigi can get hit by that. Oh, that's not fair. I didn't know he could spit, like, twice in a row. I thought he had to, like, exchange. He's gonna spit. What the heck? No, man. Like, what the heck? This fight is I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I can't. Like, how do I buy time for Luigi? Because it's like, he looks like he's gonna throw the ball, and then he can just change to the spit whenever he wants. See, like that. Like, why did he was in the middle of like a, oh darn it, and then he just turned around and did the spit again. Like, it's just like this doesn't make any sense. This AI, like, how could you like, wait, why did Luigi end up back over here? He didn't. What? Okay. I don't understand what this fight wants from me. Like, can I take the balls away from him, or does he just summon more of them? See, I can't do it! Like, there's no... Like, I can't shoot it at him. This is a really dumb fight, dude. Like, I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's not clear what, like, behavior I'm trying to... Okay, I can hit him. I tried doing that earlier and it didn't do anything. Okay, I tried shooting him earlier and it just flew to the other side of the pool. Why did that not work before? Because I was like, I obviously hit him with the volleyball, right? Stuns him and then I do the thing. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated. But for some reason, it just decided to go to the other side of the map. Also, why would it not just let me jump down? Okay. So I have to hit him, then take his goggles, then flash. Wait, was that the boss fight? Okay. That was really weird. Like, it wasn't a difficult boss fight, it just, the legibility was really weird. Because I tried, like, you could see it at the beginning of the fight, I literally tried to shoot a volleyball and just went right past him. But that last one I aimed was like, yeah, right on target, hit him in the chest. Unless you can only hit him when he's doing, like, the flex? Maybe that's what it was? You had to wait for, like, a specific moment to hit him? Oh no, my controller's got low battery? That's not good. Yeah, that needed better, like, legibility. Because, like, all I could tell is I needed to do the valve with Luigi, but, like, it wasn't clear if it was a timer-based thing or, like, an action then timer-based thing. Yep. I was like, is this cat fight too? Because I remember there was another fight with the cat. Because that boss was way too easy. Whenever they give you an easy boss fight, you usually have to fight the cat.
No, nice kitty.
Alright, now we gotta go through all this again. Now I understand why they added these doors. Where'd the cat go? Okay, the cat definitely went through here, right? Like... Must be in this room. Okay. This surprisingly I do remember. Okay, I need to... Okay. This guy. And then the last blue ghost, and then we'll do cat phase 1. Which is in here. You know, I didn't think about something here. Yeah. I thought of a new trick with that. So I was like, okay, so the cat jumps Luigi, right? But that, I wonder if that means the cat won't acknowledge Gooigi. And I was right. The cat doesn't acknowledge Gooigi, right? So you could just turn Luigi around and then have Gooigi just flash the cat. Like... Okay. So that actually makes it so much easier. Instead of trying to, like, turn around at the right time and flash the cat, you could just, like, have Luigi just flash the cat. Okay. They're both in here. Thanks, jump scare dog. Okay, cat went through here. God, these snakes are really annoying, dude. It looks like they went in a circle. Oh, they did. Not this way. See? Doesn't acknowledge Luigi at all. Okay. Really? Down another floor? Jeez. Well, it's called cat and mouse, but you'd expect the cat to be the one doing the chasing. What's below this floor? Was that the tombs? I don't remember. Okay, no. Was the tombs below this one? No, it was the magic suite. Yeah. So, in theory, the button it took would be the lady, right? The hotel owner. Because I think the last button is for the rooftop or the penthouse. So, I think that... Oh, nothing like a... Fight in the elevator. I forgot about the elevator fight. I wonder how hard that was to program, because, like, the elevator's always been, like, a safe zone, so I'm very curious if that was, like, particularly difficult to mark as a fighting zone.
Hello. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Gee. Ah. Okay. That's a lot of hats.
Hello. Whoa.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Oh, that's interesting. They desummon Luigi because they don't want you to use this trick. You see that? Like, they actually desummoned Luigi when we got the cat in its, like, biggest form. Oh, we actually caught the cat this time. Hmm.
Hello.
14.
Oh, I did it. Yeah. Ha-ha!
So yeah, I don't think the Luigi like strategy is intended. there. Because when it broke out, it specifically desummoned Luigi. But that is definitely a much easier way of dealing with the cat. Alright. So let's see what's on floor 14.
Yeah.
Whoop. This is be like manager's office, right? Dance hall. Everybody ready to dance? Ready to boogie and get down? That's a lot of neon. Yes, I know that my controller has a little battery. Oh, that was cool. That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh, there's like a whole secret thing down here. I was like, how am I supposed to get in there? For some reason, sometimes I snuck into the hidden vault. Yeah. Sometimes my brain still filters out the idea that like bars do not equal Luigi. We found the secret stash. That was really cool. I like that. Yeah, I like little stuff like that. Man, you just get these little bitty puzzles. Okay. Supposed to do with that? Trying to see if maybe. So this block comes out. Oh. Old Super Mario bouncing and getting coins out. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. I like that. It's like single coins until you get the things. That's cool. I like that too. A bunch of tickets. booth. Both controllers are a little better. It's fine. I should have another controller, so. I go this way to get to code check-in? No. I go this way to code check-in. Devour all the albums and stuff. All of the stuff in the gift shop. Go to coat check-in. Interesting, the more coats we take, the higher this goes up. Oh, there's just another thing there. Okay. Wow, we've gotten 3 things within the very short space. I guess you can give me that hat. Okay, I know we need to do this. That's a lot of spiders. So there was more money in the spider than there was in the safe. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Oh, waha, wahey. Oh. Okay. Into the dance hall. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to turn on a different controller and hope that it has charge. Okay, it's not turning on. It's not a good sign. Hold on just a second. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now we got a different controller. Luigi's just a force of destruction. That is true. Welcome in, splendid Mr. T. What a name. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yes, just a... Not the record scratch. Yes, just an absolute force of destruction. There is our last one.
What?
That is far too inviting for... Did I just pull a snake out from under that table? Okay, so I think this is probably going to be like the tombs where there's Okay. So there's an extra level like underneath it or above it or something.
Hello. Ah. You.
Pump up the jams. Nice. Okay. Okay, I kind of see how this works. We have to eliminate the one who has the... But the best way to do that is to wait till they get to... Oh. To that phase and do that. Wait, is this not working? Oh, it's not. Okay. And then they're gonna catch that, right? Oh, they don't look happy. do anything with these? Oh, okay, I can... Okay, now I see what it is. Okay. So after they throw these and start dancing... Oh. We do this. That's when we can get them. Got it. Okay. Ow. Oops. That's not good. I was trying to get the vinyls all off the platform at the same time as... Oh, okay. Not expecting that. Okay, we can deflect the spin a couple times. Can you do the thing? There we go. Okay. Got it. So somewhere in this level is still like 2 or 3 more gems.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Groovy.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. I was like, there's gotta be 2 or 3 more gems here. I grabbed the chair. Grab the dance floor. Yeah, it looks like these speakers are... Okay. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There was gems underneath that hair. Nice.
Yeah.
Or there was a gem underneath that hair. So if there's a gem there, that probably means there's a gem on either side as well.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, there was a bath in one of those.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. So let's go over here. So there's a table missing here. Oh, that guy got away real easily. Okay, what is... This controller might be terrible for this. Yeah, that are just much more sensitive. Okay, so that's one. So I'm guessing there's probably another one on the other side. It probably has something to do with this.
Wow.
So I don't want... Can Luigi be this far away? Let's see if it'll let Luigi get to the other one. Yes, it will. Okay. What I figured, I was like, this is the only way we can do both of these. And it's gonna come from the disco ball, probably. Yep. I was like, there's no way that disco ball doesn't come down. Dance all gems. Okay, I think that means we've collected all the gems, unless floor 15 also has gems. I wish there was a way to check. I wonder if we can go back to the lab. Hold on. Does the lab have a way to check
Huh?
what gems you have? That's just the map. Gallery, maybe. Yeah, maybe the gallery will have... Yeah, gallery has gems. Okay. Alright, we got all... First floor, basement, boiler works, mezzanine, hotel, great stage, Rip Suites, Castle, Garden, Paranormal, Natural, Tomb, Twisted, Spectral, Fitness Center, Dance Hall. Okay, so the 15th floor does indeed have gyms, it looks like. So there will be 182 goobs, 16 hammers, 17 oozers, 25 slinkers, 2 trappers, 168 mini goobs, 52 mini hammers. We still haven't found booze. Okay, we'll probably need to go... I'm guessing there's one for each floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm guessing one is probably king. Okay, steward, chambria, ruler, chef soulflay, Amadeus Wolfgeist, King McFrights, Dr. Potter, because he's the, gardener, Morty, Ugg, Clem, Serpsy, because serpent, yeah, instead of Cersei, Nikki, Lindsay, and Ginny, Captain Fishhook, Johnny Deepend, and DJ Phantasmagloria. What a name. Rare ghosts. We don't have any rare ghosts? Huh. Okay. Okay. So the 15th floor does have gems. And now we know there is a way to check it, but...
Oh. Ha ha.
I was wondering if these guys were gonna make a reappearance. I was like, we didn't even take out the dance squad.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
So this probably will be the penthouse then, right? Master Suite, yeah. So there are supposed to be gyms here.
Ah, wow. Whoa.
Yeah, there's stuff up there. Okay, I see that gym back there.
Oh.
How could my staff be so incompetent? There's no way Luigi has gotten this far. Sup suppose I underestimated you and that professor just a tad. Congratulations on making it all the way up here, but that doesn't mean you've won. Actually, this could be very, very good. You, Luigi, are about to become the ultimate gift. Once I capture you and offer you to King Boo, he'll be absolutely delighted with me. In a way, this worked out splendidly. Might as well have been wrapped yourself. Maybe King Boo will decide to display you next to this painting. I'll have to ask him. Oh, so Boo took Peach. Luigi, if you want to save Mario, you'll have to come to find me. Try not to faint from sheer terror before then. I'll be waiting in anticipation.
Oh. Mario.
See that? That was your big brother. It means the hotel owner is finally making an appearance. It's finally time for you to face off. Track down the hotel owner and rescue Mario. So how do we get back here? I did see this. That takes us to the top. Okay. I wasn't grabbing it for some reason. That was very strange. Okay, so that's one.
Wow.
Oh, there's sand. I was like, what am I doing right now? Why do I keep having mice come out of here? Okay. Very strange. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. One pillow had just a bunch of cash in it. Another pillow had a bunch of cash in it.
Whoa.
Okay, there's a door behind this,
Wow.
but I'm guessing we need to pull the thing we saw over here. Okay, Fox, I need you to get out of my way. Thank you. Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh, do I need to hang from it? I do. Again, that is not doing anything. Alright, smash that. They gave us a mirror for a reason. There has to be, right? It's probably because we get attacked trying to go through this door. No?
Whoa!
Oh. Hello, Resident Evil 7. That's 2.
Oh.
All the King Boo shaped jewels. What the hell was that? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize you could hear those guys. That must be through a window, not a mirror. Either it's closer. Oh no, it's definitely through. Okay. Oh, just money everywhere. I'll see the camera up there. Nice. Let's go here. Oh, we got a key.
Huh? Wow. Wow.
Uh-huh. Grab all the money. What's in here? Bunch of rats and a chest. Lasers off. Yep. No more lasers. Oh, there's 4 keys. You can see it up in the top left. I didn't even notice that. Give me all the cash. I have so much money. Can you not take these books off? Guess not. What's in here? Fine. You're telling me this big old book does not open. Ah. Cake. Eat the cake. Turns into gold. Okay, we can put this book somewhere. Ah, up there. And there's another gem. I was like, there has to be a gem in here, right? There's a whole excursion down here. Alright. Alright, let's grab key number 1, which is apparently number 3. We're throwing stuff. What the hell? Don't let me use my, it's not letting me use my flashlight. Okay. Okay. Okay, I cannot. Why is this controller actually not great for playing this game? Probably should be charging. Hold on. Let me go set up my other controllers to charge, because this controller is not doing very well for this game. Given that we're going to fight the final boss, I'd rather rather have a controller I could trust. Oh, they just had a key? Oh, what? Hey, welcome in Abandon Hope and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's switch over here real quick. See what you're playing. Ah, streaming some kiosk. Nice. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had some fun over there playing some kiosk. Don't know who I am. Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are making our way through Luigi's Mansion 3, which I know you can't see most of because green screen. But hopefully you had a good time over there with Hope. I don't think I've seen the full release of Kiosk. I think I saw the beginning part of it when they were when some people were playing it, but hopefully it was fun. If you need rain around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Throw us a follow, come back when you game. I'd love to have you. Also, if this is your first time here, I do like to ask of Raiders, new Raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? So feel free to drop that in chat if you haven't already, or feel free to keep lurking with us. Also, this month, all month long, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We do have some incentives and some goals here. So we have some incentives for $5. I will stick a googly eye to my face, and at $10, I will throw a real life Jinjo at my face. We met our goal of $100. And we are currently very close to our goal of $200, where I will do a first playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake. So, thank you so much again, Hope, for the raid, and everybody coming over with that. Hopefully you had a good time. By the way, if you want to see the Jinjos, this is what they look like. They are, in fact, real-life Jinjos. I will forewarn you, though, if you pick the color, because you get to pick the color, if you pick green, this is what you get. The green Jinjo, in fact, is completely green screened out, so all you get is an ominous pair of eyes on the screen. So, be forewarned. But again, thank you so much for the raid. We're going to jump back into the game here shortly, but tell us about Kiosk. Tell us how that's going. Horror game Iron Lung. Interesting. I've played Iron Lung. It's interesting because it's not a very long game. It's got a lot of lore to it. Like, it's definitely like kind of like an environmental storytelling thing, which I think is really interesting. I definitely like the atmosphere it sets up, but dreaded the noises. Yeah, it's interesting. They did a lot of work with it. Like, at first it was kind of one thing, and then they added some stuff over time, which was really cool. Survived kitchen hell. Nice. But we're gonna jump back into the game here. I'm guessing you're talking about the kiosk. Did they add something new to kiosk, or is it relatively the same as what they released before? I know it had like an itch release, and then it had more of a Steam release or something. Never played it before. Did see more than story mode? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not. I don't think I've played Kiosk myself. I might be mistaken. I've played a lot of stuff, but I do not think I've played Kiosk. That's one thing that's starting to pick up momentum. I've noticed with like indie games is these kind of like the food service or like service kind of games. Like they've got a few games like that have come out recently that are starting to like show up. There's that what's that one it's like it looked really cool. I saw someone else play it recently. It's where you run a store. Oh, hello. Hold on. No, I don't want the key just yet. But I. Oh. Oh, of course there's lasers. Why did I not think there was lasers? Like, you run a little store, and, there's full motion video actors. It looked really cool. And it's only got a demo right now. But I saw that, and I was like, I think there's a lot more games doing that kind of like, hey, you know, like, do a service thing, but, keep an eye out for something suspicious, right? Which I think is interesting. Definitely having horror games with replayability, I think, is going to be an interesting genre to explore. Because I think that's one thing that you don't see a lot in like in horror games is like a replayability thing. Outside of like competitive or cooperative games like Labyrinthine and stuff like that, DBD, you know. So having something like solo play and repetitive could be interesting. Elmart, no, it's only got a demo out. Hold on, let me try to see. Let me see if I can find it. Do. I think I just found it. I have no change. I have no change is what it's called. That's what it's called. Like I said, it's not out yet. They're going to be working on it. I don't even think it's going to come out this year, but yeah, it's called I Have No Change. But it looked really cool. It uses, so what they did is their hey, look, it's the Dark Moon thing. So this was the second game. This is where we fought King Boo the second time. But they're using full motion actors as the people that come up to the shop. And then you kind of run a shop, but there's like something going on. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be like horror, but it looked really cool. Plus, I love FMV stuff. So for them to use like real actors, like actual people, I think is very cool. So so I wonder if I put Luigi here. Can you go through? Okay, no, that's glass, not grating. But that, on the other hand, okay, I see what I gotta do. So what I need to do is I need to do this. Luigi needs to go over here. And then I need to push this back this way. And I need to go to Luigi, who needs to pull this lever. And I need to open this. But yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people doing those, like, it's like a service job, like, kind of like, but horror kind of thing. Which I think is cool. Again, like, anything that, like, has that, like, kind of, like, replayability, I think would be very cool. For the horror genre. There are some people that are starting to explore, like, farming game, horror. I've seen a couple of those starting to, like, get into, like, early access and stuff. Recently. So that's cool. I thought that was something that was kind of unexplored. Was the kind of, like, horror cozy genre. Grave Seasons. There's a few, but I think that is definitely one of them, yeah. Looking forward to that dropping, yeah. There's a few. It's interesting because, like, I feel like there's a lot of genres that have, like, good crossover, or could have good crossover, that people are just taking their time to explore. So, we'll see how it all shakes out. Because one of the issues is sometimes when you try a thing, it might not always work out, you know. Also, there are things that you can do that, like, it doesn't have to be, like, scary, right? Like, it can be horror themed. So that is another thing, like, to keep in mind. And I think some developers think that, like, horror has to equal, like, scary, and that's kind of the issue. Okay, how many gems are we missing? We're still missing 3 gems. So... a lot of hairbrushes. Something's gonna pop out of there. Okay, so I know what we need to do. Money! looking forward to that dropping. Yeah, I'm kind of in this weird place where I'm trying to get through like a lot of my backlog stuff, and also trying to keep an eye on new releases while also playing, you know, all the other stuff I want to play. So it's kind of a it's been a balance, I will say. It's been quite a balance. Because well, there's a lot of really cool stuff releasing. But there's also a lot of stuff that I really want to play as well. Like we did a first playthrough of the second game of this series. Like I never played Luigi's Mansion 2 / Dark Moon, right? So I was excited to do that. Goodbye, Luigi. Hey, welcome in, Jason Plays YT. How you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Jason. Playing some Resident Evil Requiem. How you doing with that? Yeah, I'm guessing you were still doing some achievement hunting and stuff. Hopefully that's going well. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and tonight we are making our way through Luigi's Mansion 3. Or a game with a hole in it, because green screen. So, sorry about that. My throat a little scratchy, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to tell us about Requiem. Also, if you need to raid around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just feel free to throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Always love to hear that. Or feel free to keep lurking. Also, all month long, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if you would like to see our incentives and goals, we have met our goal for our milestone, but we are working towards our first stretch goal, which is a first playthrough for the Resident Evil 1 remake, which is the GameCube era remake that everyone adores. And we do have an incentive, $5 and $10. For $5, I will stick a googly eye to my face, and for $10, I will throw a real-life Jinjo at my face. So, and if you want to see the Jinjos, they are in fact real. You can see it right there. You do get to pick which color Jinjo I throw at my face. However, be forewarned, if you pick the green Jinjo, you get a pair of eyes, and the rest of it is green screened out as it comes hurtling at my face. So, very creepy. But started off to run with Village of Shadows difficulty on the final boss, then checked out the new game mode. Nice. Oh, is that the Leon Must Die or whatever mode? I think I saw something about that. I have not I have not played any of Requiem, but I have seen something. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah. That's based on isn't that based on a different mode? Is that in a different game, or is that based on a different mode in a different Resident Evil game? Ethan Must Die. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't there one in like 7 or 8 that's that? Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're gonna jump back into the game. We are very close to the end, I believe. We're on the last floor. Not sure how much longer we have outside of that, so. Oh, this is interesting. Where do I need to stand? Oh, okay, I see.
Whoa. Wow.
I'm using Luigi, that way it doesn't, like, use up health.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, I need to stand, like, right here. And then go here. I need to kind of just seesaw it. Dang it. I was so close. Went well, Village Shadow's no joke, but enjoy the challenge. Mother Miranda was the toughest one. Oh, okay. Now I was like, wait, Village of Shadows? I don't remember that being a difficulty in Requiem. Okay. That makes more sense. You're talking about you did Village on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because like a lot of people like Dimitrescu. I actually like Miranda a lot more. Like I like her design a lot more than Jesus Christ. This is really hard to do. It's because the depth perception. That's actually one of my major issues with this game in particular. That like the depth, like it's really hard to read depth with how they handle the camera angles. Okay. Turn the lasers off, please. Thank you. Okay, so now we can just do the seesaw. Need to hop off, but have a good night. Well, I appreciate it, Astromutt. Have a good one yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming over with the raid and everything. Hopefully you have a good night. Oh, there's a thing all the way up there. This is gonna be quite difficult. The thing does not react how you want it to. Because like you have to seesaw it, and then you have to like push it back so it goes up. But if you don't go far enough, it goes back down. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sucks. If you go for that, you just... Okay. Well, we at least got that. Now, oh. That's what I'm talking about right there. Like, sometimes you just can't recover it. Now we just need to grab the key and get it back to Luigi. See, I'm supposed to use the things in the background. Like, you're supposed to use those as to tell you how far you've, like, pushed it. But the problem is, like, if I push it just a little bit, it automatically goes all the way down, right? Like, it's just, like, I can't really use that, because it just doesn't feel like it has any legibility. Okay, so I needed to go down. At least they do that. At least they do that.
Whoa.
Where they put they realize that, like, there's a good chance you probably fall to your death afterwards. Why do they keep giving us these things? Okay. Why do they keep giving us money spiders? How do we open this box? I'm trying to figure out, because I can't put a handle on it. Why is there infinite money here? I don't know what's up with that box. That's a lot of guys. Get back here. Billy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that definitely wasn't there before. That was strange. Okay, so there's a door missing here. Which is probably where the last key is.
What? Huh? What? What? Oh.
Wow. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so the switch is in there.
Whoa.
Okay, I must say I timed that wrong.
Wow.
Dang it, I was a little bit early. Okay, it like wiggles a little bit, I think.
Wow.
There we go. There's a water bucket. This is such a weird camera angle, man. Who came up with this camera angle? Okay, so we need one more gem. One more. And it's green, right? Yeah, we need the green gem. Oof, that was close. Do that. Laser it off. Good toilet up there. There is. How are we supposed to get the toilet down? That's the key. There's a little boo floaty. That's cute. So we can use this to knock the toilet down. No? Oh, do we? I don't know. I don't know how that toilet comes down. I feel like that's got to be where the other gym is, right? Okay, it vibrated for a second there. Where do I get this thing to shake at? Because what I'm thinking is that if we pull this down, this opens up, right? Hmm.
Hello.
We'll look outside a bit. But I think that's where the last gem has got to be, right? We also don't know how to deal with these boxes.
Wow.
Oh, we can just open them. Why did the other one not have an interaction? Okay.
Whoa.
Pillow's full of money. Yeah, so it has to be... It has to be that. Might have to look up how we're supposed to do this. Because you could see that it's a lever, right? You could see that you can pull down on it.
Wow.
Oh. I need 2 people in order to do that. Oh, Luigi can't open the door. Interesting. Okay. Fine. Luigi will... Wait, what? Oh. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Hello.
Okay. How do we interact? Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I'm wondering if it's bugged. Looking for the green one. Oh, it's actually not here. So it's at the entrance. Huh. I don't know how to do that thing then. Alright. There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's where that is. Interesting. I never would have put that together. Collected all gems. Collect all Master Sword gems. Okay, so it does tell you when to collect all the gems. Nice. Alright. Let's go... head to the end. Well, this is an interesting view. Oof. All I gotta do is take out the big guy. I need to stay kind of here. Oh, we can... Okay, if we let go of him... Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's say if we let go of him, he stayed down on the ground there. So... Alright, let's put all the keys in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh ho. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's ominous.
Oh. 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 Hello?
I honestly didn't think you have it in you. Scared to cat you making it this far? You're just full of surprises. Ransack my hotel, capture my staff with that strange vacuum of yours, and to top it all off, you catnap my sweetie little darling. My precious polter kitty. This isn't supposed to happen. Oof.
Wow.
She doesn't look happy. You weren't supposed to run away from King Boo like a filthy coward. You just let yourself get caught in that pain. King Boo would have showered me with praise for my brilliant trap. But instead, I've lost everything because of you. Shall we begin? I suppose I'll just have to deal with you myself. Then King Boo will trust me once more and recognize how useful I can be to him.
Luigi, to meet you.
You ready, Luigi? Do try to make this enjoyable for me. Okay, I see pipes. Can you grab that, please? Okay. Okay, so I need to... Okay, that... Ooh, boy, she has a lot of health. So can I just run away from this beam, or are the other beams gonna turn on? Okay, now I need to play Keep Away. Oh, okay. So I need... Oh, he can travel through... Okay, I see. Why does it do that? Okay, I need to push those. Can I just run around this thing like the normal one? I can't. Okay. So I don't have to jump that. I can just stay internally and do this. Okay. Okay, we're getting this now. Oh. I see. Oh! She didn't close it. That was actually a really good location for her. Okay, now we can... grab this. If we can do this right. We got her. Yeah. Make yourself presentable. There you go. Oh, there was flash things above the... I didn't even see these things. What are those things for? What do these do? Oh, they spit out hearts. Oh, so we could have gotten health throughout the fight. I was just doing hard mode.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Way to
Mario.
go, Luigi.
Hey.
Oh. Oh yeah. Huh? Oh.
Come on, this way.
This way. Oh. Let's go. Huh? Come on. Ha! Oh yeah. Ha ha. Come on.
We gotta say Peach.
Mario? Oh, okay.
Saving. Yeah. Now, if I remember... detecting unusual presence behind the door. Are you ready to keep going? This is the the last checkbox of you're about to fight the final boss. It's going to be a train wreck. Like, I remember this. I don't remember the fight, like, mechanically speaking. But I remember this boss, like, kicked my butt. When I played this years ago. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm a better player than I was then, because boy howdy, I remember this boss.
Come on. Let's go.
I remember this boss being... Again, I don't remember what the mechanic is, but I remember this taking me quite some time to get through. Because I'm... So I remember when people were asking me about this game, they were like, hey, how'd you like Luigi Mansion 3? I was like, that final boss, man. That final boss. Wahoo! Alright, we're walking out. We're walking into the fight with $80,000. And all the gems, which I definitely did not get my first playthrough. There we go. I think he jumps up there, but we have to, like...
Whoa. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because, you know, he's Mario.
Wow. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, I thought we fixed the ladder, but I guess not. This actually reminds me, I don't remember which one it is. There's like a scene like this, I think, in, in one of the, like, I guess one of the Wii Super Marios, where you're actually, like, you climb up. It's the one with the cat, where they introduce the cat suit, and you have to fight Cat Bowser. There's one like this where you have to, like, climb up a... and you have to, like, climb up a long tower similar to this, like, sequence. I wonder if that sequence inspired this sequence. Because it was definitely before this. This guy. How brash for you to come and face me, Luigi. Could have just run away while you had the chance. But instead, you stayed and fought all the way up here to oppose me. How foolish. You may have made your way through the hotel using EGAD's frustrating inventions and suck up all the ghosts in your path. You were all... yep, shorp, shloop, warp, schlarg. Anyways, because you vacuumed all the ghosts doesn't mean you can take me on. Doesn't matter that you beat the hotel owner. Helen Gravely. Ooh. She let all your friends get away. It's so frustrating when you trap something in a painting and it gets out, you know? All those ghosts. Useless. I have to do everything myself. I'm sick of this. No more mercy for you, Luigi. No more tricks. No more carefully laid plans. It's time for raw King Boo gusto. You're all going in a painting. An ensemble portrait is your fate. Serves you right. Just a few left. Go on, join them. My painting must be complete. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready? I don't care. Dog saved us. Oh, I should have bought bones. I think that's the thing I forgot last time, too. Is you can buy bones for, like, revives. Wait. There should be 7. Who's missing? Luigi, what are you doing over there? That's it. I'm sick to double death of you. Nice. I want to fight me? Fine. Let's go, Luigi. This is the end for you, once and for all. Here I come. There you go. I don't remember what I have to do. Now I do. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had to grab one of those. Oh, is it one of these? Oh, we're going old school. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I need to throw one of those balls again, friend. Okay, do I have to wait for him to open his mouth? Eh. Okay, I think I have to wait for him to open his mouth? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. What do I need to do? Okay, there we go. It wouldn't let me grab it. Okay, we need a double grab. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. We're figuring it out. We just have to figure out the mechanic. Okay, so he almost always goes to the middle for that. What are you doing now? Okay. Okay. There we go. We have figured it out. Duplicates, huh? Okay, the one with the glowing eyes is the real one, which is the one on the left. Oh, okay. That's a new move. That is a new move. Oh. Okay, they do something different with that. Okay. Okay, okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Is he gonna do 3 duplicates now? Or 2 duplicates, but 3 things of him? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, now we've got a time limit. Let's see, I'm gonna get hit by that. I couldn't get all the way over there. That's a lot of bombs. Chill out, bro. Oh, cool. They're going at an angle now? That's fun. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, this part was absolute insanity, dude. Like, good night, yeah. And you have to do the whole fight. Like, if you fail at any part of it. Okay. Now we got 2. I hit the wrong button. Now they do a weird, like, wobbly thing. Okay, so that's pretty easy to dodge, actually. Now they should throw stuff. Okay. So that's a game dev thing that I actually don't like. I feel like at the end of every phase he should drop a heart regardless. Like there should always be a contingency to drop a heart. Like even if they're at full health, like it should just because like obviously they drop a heart if you're below a certain threshold, but it should definitely be like a hey, just drop a heart. Like, even if they're only missing one hit, or, you know, like, if it's 2 hits, like, I think it's 2 hits or lower, but, like, or, like, 2 hits or more that you've taken, but it should be any, like, just, that's just good game, like, accessibility thing for me, is just, like, if you're going to do a phase transition, just have... Okay. I don't think we can grab any of these bombs. Okay, I need to see... Okay, that runs along the edge. I think, like, here, roundabouts this corner seems relatively safe. Like, if I just bounce between here and that corner, that looks good. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is the phase where we can hit. I need to see who has the eyes. Left, far left. There we go. Got him. Okay. So it only took 2 tries. I kid you not. I think that legitimately, like, took me probably an hour or more when I first played this. Like, I struggled with that boss. I will freely admit, when I first played this game, I struggled with that boss. Now, again, this was in 2019. So, I've played a lot of games since 2019. That's before I started streaming. And I will say since I started streaming, like things I've done. I've 100% Sekiro. Like, we've done the whole Soulsborne series again. Bye, Luigi. Like, I've done the Kingsfield series. We've done Shadow Tower. Like, we've done some pretty hard games that, like, I had not done before. So I wonder if, like, that played a part here. Because, like, that boss is actually really easy to read. if you just take a moment. Like, that was legitimately not that hard of a fight. It was really just figuring out how to shoot the bombs. And that the aiming is a little wonky in this game. But outside of that, yeah, that boss isn't really that difficult. But like I said, I will 100% admit, when I first played this back in, like, 2019, 2020, that boss gave me a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble, but yeah, no, that wasn't that hard of a boss. It really wasn't. Honestly, the boss before him was, I would argue, the head of the hotel was actually a cooler fight, having to, like, maneuver Luigi underneath the map while having to, like, avoid the laser and, like, fighting her. I think that's, like, I don't know. I think that was cooler. I think they're both cool fights. So like, this game legitimately has, like, just every floor has a boss, essentially. Some of the bosses are pretty throwaway. Like, they're very quick, and there's two bosses that are very quick, and they replace it with an adjacent cat fight. Like, the director isn't really a fight. Like, you don't even have to grab the director if you don't want to. But then you have to fight the cat twice. So there's at least two floors that are not a boss fight. But almost every floor has a boss fight, and they are pretty unique. Like, they all use, like, the vacuum, the Luigi, the like, shoot mechanic, like, but they still feel different to each other. Like, you're still trying to pay attention to what the boss is doing, what you need to do. Oh, they also have the blast off the ground, which is a completely new mechanic. The jump off the ground thing, that is new to Luigi's Mansion. Neither one of the first two games had that. The other two did have the shoot. In fact, the first boss of the first game was based on the shoot mechanic. The baby that you face in the first game you have to, like, throw the balls back at the baby, the baby ghost. So, you know, this game does seem to have kind of a finality to it. I wonder if this is meant to be the end of the series. Because we did just break the gem on top of Boo's crown. I wonder if this is meant to be the end of the series. Which is kind of sad, because I enjoy these games. I like, they're not mechanically, like, super deep, I would say. Like, you have the ability to use the vacuum in both, like, directions. You have the UV light, which was added in the second game, which they call a dark light. We have Luigi, which is a new mechanic in this one. We have the jump, the, like, burst thing, which is new in this one. So they added two mechanics there. I'm trying to think what all they added in the second game. And then they added, like, the gems and that's it. Right, I think it's the gems and the dark light. And then some of the interaction things, like taking water to a thing and stuff like that. But they took out fire and ice and water from the vacuum. Like, those elements did not make a return. Those are only in the first game. In both the second and this game, it's more about taking objects to interactions than it is to picking up elements and then using them. Which they could do more with that, right? There could be something there. They could go in a different direction with like having the vacuum do so. Oh, they added the super socket in this as well. So we got super socket, Luigi, the burst jump. So we actually got more mechanics in this game than the second game. The second game only really added the dark light I can think of. I'm trying to think. Is it really just the dark light? I feel like it's just that. There might be something I'm missing, but yeah, so this game like legitimately holds up as a sequel, you know, adding 3 major mechanics. Well, I would argue that the jump slam thing is a major mechanic because you use it in multiple boss fights and in the fighting of the ghosts themselves. Like, it's not just a one and done kind of thing. You use it to jump over obstacles, you use it in the boss fights, you use it to knock the ghosts, like to knock some of their stuff off so you can capture the ghosts. Like, so. But I mean, I enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. I think this is a great series. I think this is a perfect bridge between like a family friendly and a horror game. Because it's got enough like horror tropes in it that a horror fan can go, that's cute, that's fun, that's adorable, you know. But also enough like it's still like a Mario looking game, and like that you could like give this to a kid and they're not going to like lose their mind, right? They're not gonna. Hey, we got a. You can't see it behind me, but it says rank A. I'm guessing the highest rank would be if we got the boost, but we got rank A. I'll take rank A. But what do we got here? Okay, we got an after credit scene. Wait, how does Luigi... Oh, never mind. Egad said that Luigi was his assistant when Luigi wasn't around. So I guess as long as he has the canister, he can keep Luigi around. Ghost dog, yeah. But yeah, I feel like this is a really good... Like, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about, is finding that middle ground between... Like, something can be, like, horror-adjacent or, like, horror-inspired. And I wish there was more games like this. Not like a ghost hunting, like, cartoony ghost hunting game, but, like, the idea of, like, a middle ground between, like, a family-friendly game and, like, a horror game. I enjoyed it. I have played that before, and beaten it before, but it'd been like 6 or 7 years. But that is going to do it for our playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3. And that also concludes, unfortunately, at least until they announce number 4, maybe one day, that is going to conclude our playthrough of the Luigi's Mansion series. So, thank you so much for joining us for that. If you're watching on YouTube, that is going to do it for this playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3. And like I said, Luigi Mansion series. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and leave a comment if there's another family-friendly kind of horror game that jumps out at you that you're like, hey, you should play this if you enjoyed that. Leave a comment. Tell me about it. I'd love to hear from you guys over there on YouTube. You can check us out here at twitch.tv/maskedgames. We stream almost every day, so come stop by, come chat with us live. We also stream on YouTube at the same time, so you can chat here on YouTube as well if you want to join us live and you're watching this after the fact. So we'd love to see you. See you in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. Feel free to hang out with us for a little bit. We'll probably talk for a little bit and then call it a stream. But yeah, I there we go. Sorry, I'm just closing out all the